this competition's about to get underway, every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner. Bayern Munich have it back now. Doku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doku. Bayern regaining possession. Well, Serge Gnabry is the sort of player that constantly puts defenders into reverse gear. Is he going to play that sort of prominent role today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Phil Foden. Genuine chance here. It's the upright. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And they might be in. Defending. They could still do something here. Good pass, good chance. Phil Foden. Trying his luck. Kept on the ball. Kimmich. Gnabry. Phil Foden. Lot of room out wide for City. Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. Line. That's a good pass. Given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good ball. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Harry Kane. The attack broken up. Jeremy Doku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now it's cleared out. Now they can reset. Corner for City now, and maybe a good chance to go ahead. Cleared, but not far enough. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Phil Foden. Now, what can they do from here? He's going to try his luck. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. In the centre, and the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Kimmich. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
That's been won really smartly. Diaz. Opportunity here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. There's Nunez. Rodri. Really promising pass. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kimmich. Space out wide for Bayern. Reverse gear now. Luis Diaz. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Josip Stanisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
He really did do well there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to deliver into the box. Making decent progress here. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. Has the space to whip it in here. There's nothing obvious on. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played in now. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
City come away with it. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Kimmich. Kane. On to Lyman. Found a way through. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Moving in field here. They go now, there could be a break on. Gnabry. Waited beautifully. Kane. Real chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Josko Gvardiol. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lyman. Kimmich. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Try his luck. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Rodri. Looking now for a direct route. And the promise of something happening is over. Bayern showing good width here. Still allowed to run on here. Now he's in. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. It's only halfway clear. To keep it out. From a long way out, and still the chance might come. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Should score here. Could be now. Olise. Slides in and wins it. And that's the final whistle, leaving... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball back with City now. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And the attack is over. Jeremy Doku. Promising forward burst. It's deflected out. Into the box it goes. It's hit the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. To go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Closed it down well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Having a look. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Reinders. Doku. Out of play. Throw in to come. The attack broken up. Ousmane Dembele. Played in with that. And trying his luck. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. There could be something building for City here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Neves. Oh, great chance. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. And the press has paid off here. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Phil Foden. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, great work. What's next? Jeremy Doku. Really good bit of work. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nunez. And with that, the third. And the game restarts. Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Reinders. What a chance here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Marquinhos. João Neves. Vitinha. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, speculative trottling. Taken cleanly and held on to. Brilliant. More of that, please. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Vitinha. An excellent looking transition from PSG and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Foden. And on to Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. João Neves. Onto Dembele. Erling Haaland. There's a bit of belief in this move. It's offside, and that will be that. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. The chance to cross here. Having a try. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Foden. Rodri. Possession really is all for them now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Dembele now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Dembele. Oh, what a really good save that was. There's space out wide for City now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends. Rodri. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Genuine chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Marquinhos. Neves. On to Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on.
Oh, look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! And the corner played over by Dembele. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Dumfries. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Still pressure. Nicely blocked.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. And Dembele's given it away. Çalhanoğlu. Onto Thuram. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Ferreira. Challenge was spot on. Oh, that's a fine pass. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And a strong tackle. Playing it through, in behind. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Ferreira. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fabian. Mensch. Can he put them in front? Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Mensch. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Mensch. Nicely saved. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And good anticipation. Willian Pacho. And Fabian. Dembele. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Delivered into the area here. Could be more trouble. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Here's Fabian. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dumfries. Barella has it. And space to run into. Oh, that's great defending. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Such an ambitious run. Splendid challenge that.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mkhitaryan. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nersch. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Çalhanoğlu. Here's Fabian. And intercepting it. Opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Vitor Ferreira. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And lost the ball. Dembele. And Fabian. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Real chance. Might finish now. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Good distribution. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Can they open them up? Brilliantly blocked. Closing down. Distributing it well. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on. Danger building. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Interesting pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, players back now. Dembele. And beyond the last defender, offside. Federico Di Marco. It's a neat move. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Fabian. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack, this. Oh, good-looking run. Martinez! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dembele. On to Neves. And so into the final 5 minutes. And take it away. Dumfries. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Nervy clearance. Intelligent ball. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's useful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent vision. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Dembélé. Zaire Emery. And it's opening up. Oh, superb reflexes! Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, that one has promise. And he's in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ferreira. Well, cutting it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Vitor Ferreira. This looks interesting. And there's a quality defender in action. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bellingham. Mbappe. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that is how to beat your opponent. plenty of green space to run into. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Vinicius Junior. It's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And danger averted. Well read. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the half-time would... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. PSG recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Credit due, a good intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Excellent defending. Good ball over the top. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. 20 minutes to go then. Joao Neves. On to Vitinha. Oh, it's on! Opportunity still there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Real Madrid have given it away. Trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Joao Neves. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Delightful pass. No let up here. perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Into the final 20 minutes. Doing well to keep it. Marquinhos. Attractive build-up. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. And there the move ends for now. The danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, nice ball over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And stopped there by Marquinhos. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, nothing comes of it. Ferreira. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. And the through ball. Good looking move. What late excitement. And the match is level. Marquinhos. Now with Balotelli. Real might threaten on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Crossing into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. And so the referee brings... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this... A big night and a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Upamecano. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gnabry! And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Takes it on! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Dembele. Neves. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And defending as a unit. Luis Diaz. And support available. Could go ahead. Oh, had to intervene. Kimmich. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Incisive ball. He's in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Stanisic. Diaz has it. Top. Kimmich. Oh, danger here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Kimmich. Effective challenge. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And behind for a corner. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Delivering it. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. Kane. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? The corner from Kimmich. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he could be in proper trouble here. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a good intervention. Kimmich. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. João Neves. Maybe dangerous here. On to Kvaratskhelia. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Upamecano. Looking for the final pass. To put them ahead. And the decision offside here. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. On to Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Might lead to a chance. Well, PSG have it back now. João Neves. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, what a stop! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Danger still on. Nice looking move, this. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Space afforded PSG. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. Lima. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. Can they make this count? Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And a strong tackle. Fabian. Now with Neves. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, that's splendid play. For the lead here. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Neves. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? That's expert defending. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kvaratskhelia. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, a fine block. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Must be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Veering in field. Still looking for space. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the whistle. Oh.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Phil Foden. Doku. Mateus Nunes. City trying to get things moving. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Played into the box. Still trouble here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Tah. Still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gianni Reinders. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Goes on past the defender. Chance to score! Erling Haaland. Opportunity now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Diaz. No, it's wide. side, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
There could be something building for City here. Tijani Reinders. On to Haaland. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Stanisic. Diaz. To square things up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nunez. To go a long way with this. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Getting closer. Lost it there, and the attack is over. And that will do it for the first half here. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Lyman. Now Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. On to Lyman. And they might be in. For the lead now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern regaining possession. Lyman. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Look at the room, they've got to attack now. Promising looking ball. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Nicely sets it up. A promising move stalls. We've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Put it away, not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Olise. City have possession again. There could be something building for Bayern here. This for the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Manchester City showing good width here. Rodri. That's a good ball. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. That's not properly away yet. The attack broken up. Reinders. This could be threatening. And it's on now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Quarter of an hour remaining. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. One to latch onto here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway with one in it and not one left. Olise. Now Kimmich. Beautifully weighted ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And away from danger it goes. Foden. What a room out wide for City. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Olise. Now Kimmich. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
To go a long way with this. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Michael Olise. Teeing up the chance now. Takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Oh, could be here. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Giving it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside. Well, what a good strike. But I must say, an even better save. Played over. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by PSG. Holland. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And he's lost and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Successfully cut out. Oh, skipping away. He'll have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
City could be onto something. Magnificent defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
In the right place to cut out the pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Phil Foden. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kvaratskhelia. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Ruben Dias. And tremendous individual skill. Well, then there to tidy up. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. You might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on! Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This looks interesting. Well, high quality defending. And he got to it fairly easily. Superb effort to keep it in. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. there to intervene. Nuno Mendes. Oh, needed more precision. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. João Neves. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Ferreira. On to Neves. Might take the lead. Super challenge. Wow. Well, there's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Ferreira. And PSG showing good width here. And whipped into the box. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Deflection, throw in here. Rodri. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. And the ruling is offside here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vitor Pereira. Maybe dangerous here. To put them in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodri. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. And just like that, broken up. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Very effective pass. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, time is running out for City, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get the ball into that box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. Rodri. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the pass deftly cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
No way through. Can he do it? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. In there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Dembélé. Looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
PSG doing well to win it back. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kvaratskhelia. Martinez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good visualisation and execution. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Thuram. Chance here. And more importantly, away from danger. Ferreira. Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. And he takes it away. Fabian. Excellent vision. Oh, it might be. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Timely intervention. Fabian. Zaire Emery. They're racing away here. Mkhitaryan waiting. Defensive Brazilians there. Neves. On to Vitinha. Ferreira. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the whistle is set.
Okay, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Barella. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Minge. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Now possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. But he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
He fancies it. Superb stop. Zaire Emery. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fabian. And showing good game awareness. There's weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Fabian. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And threading it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Throw-ins given. Barella. Very alertly winning back possession. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he put it away? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick counter could be on. Turan. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Over to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. And delivered towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mkhitaryan. Very good interception. And he's through here. Chance still there. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they level it here? And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. So full-time it is. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. Although from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Really good challenge. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today. Alexander-Arnold. And PSG come away with it. Neves. Well read to ease the pressure. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. PSG recovering possession well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Through on goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yeah, they won it back well there.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Trying to connect. Fabian! And the keeper showing good hands.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really nice ball. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And just like that, broken up. Acres of space for PSG out wide. And roaming free here. Nice looking move, this. Here's Fabian. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And the chance slips away. Bellingham. Good looking effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Fabian. Neves. And the through ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the first half is it. So back underway here into the second half. Dembele. Minge. Now with Baratelia. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. João Neves. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Neves. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Neves. Dembele. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Threading it. Oh, not terrific save. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And suddenly on the front foot. And into the last 20 minutes. In Decisive ball. The verdict is offside here. Top-class defending. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marquinhos. Minge. But he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Excellent vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Can he play it in? This could level it. Read it well and made the save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Possibilities for them to counter. It. 5 minutes to go. Dembele. Perfect challenge.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, sir, this looks promising. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Joao Neves. Released it nicely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, big chance here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he put them in front? In by Kimmich. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. The ball in behind the defenders. Oh, not clear just yet. Oh, big moment. Great chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fabian. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Grabs it nicely. Nice looking move. And a strong hand on the ball. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. This looks interesting. Firmly up on the mark. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Marquinhos. Now with Kimmich. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Chance for Dembele. Joshua Kimmich. And forwards. Chunched him on. Well, they didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Neves. Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. On to Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Dembele. And that brings to an end. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Tar. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. PSG doing well to regain possession. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Bayern have given us away. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Can he put it in? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Moving the ball nicely. Can they do it? The verdict is offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away here? It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ned. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Ned. Determined defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Superb effort to keep it in. And a strong tackle. Fabian. Joshua Kimmich. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And support available. Fabian. Can he deliver? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And the decision is one of offside here. Ferreira. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Bayern Munich. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Anthony Gordon, struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's really nice. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. This could get interesting. They shall not pass. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Anthony Gordon. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Shouted. Now, here they go. And it's on here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the run goes on. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Making decent progress here. A body in the way. Untidy in possession there. Dennis Mann. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's a near post delivery. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Guimaraes. Played in with that. Surely now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Perisic. Tonali. Now here's an invitation. With a good bit of defending to stop it. Man. On he goes, terrific. Having a try. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Looking better with every stride. Oh, good strike! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
They've lost it, needlessly really. open invitation on the wing here. Here we go! A vital block. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Junior. Time for some positive wing play now. Some good work to win it there. Nice ball to switch the play. Junior. Nicely sets it up. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
There's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go again. The second half begins. And that's gone to the wrong place. Ivan Perisic. The ball taken away from them. Jacob Murphy. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Perisic. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. Position this, and this could be, and the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Joe Linton. It's a confident push forward. Into the area it goes. And that's how to clear it. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Setting up the chance. And it's on there. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. wonder where this is going. Has the space to whip it in here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Teal. The ball won back. They're being afforded too much space here. Ivan Perisic. Who's Teal? Goes for goal! The defence on top of it. Terrific block again. And he's done really well to keep that out. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Dan Burn. Ivan Perisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. There's room to do something here. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. A really good interception to take the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They really need to get bodies back. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Anthony Gordon. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ivan Perisic. Could be setting something now. They're in here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. To have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Veerman. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal! Oh, it strikes the bar! Lookman. And a long way out. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gordon. Byrne. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martin de Roon. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Voltemade. A really good pass. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move this from Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Davide Zappacosta. Scamacca. Oh, that's a really good run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nick Voltemade. Shot from long range. And possession changing hands. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Oh, fancy footwork, but stacked defending when it mattered. Takes the shot. Nick Voltemade. Trippier now. Voltemade. Can they take the lead? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the perfect position to read it. Lookman. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. And the defensive intervention there. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Trippier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lookman. A real struggle to contain him. A fine block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Davide Zappacosta. This looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Martin de Roon. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Couldn't keep the move going. Gianluca Scamacca. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession lost by Newcastle. Davide Zappacosta. Shaping to shoot. Clever defending. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Guimaraes. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Guimaraes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, tremendous vision. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Showing a good reading of the game. Voltemade. Anthony Gordon. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Newcastle come away with it. Charles de Ketelare. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he read it well. Voltemade. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely played. Interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, big opportunity. Well, not much came of that. And Newcastle with the ball again. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Scamacca. Determined defending. Gordon. Worth a try. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A delicious piece of skill. That's how to defend. Anthony Gordon. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the pass deftly cut out. Charles de Ketelare. That's a good-looking pass. And look at this! What a vital intervention. So full-time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the corner's been given. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not the best clearance. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is...
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And a good save there. Who can he pick out? Nicely constructed. Can he put them in front? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin de Roon. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Pavard. Could play it in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Showing a great defensive instinct. De Ketelare. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And they get the ball once more. Davide Zappacosta. And making headway. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Wasted possession again. Davide Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. It's a terrific challenge. Lookman. The ball back with Marseille now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Released it nicely. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lookman. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. And running free here. Just cutting off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Con il numero 97, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Martin de Roon. Showing good defensive judgment. On to Greenwood. And with that, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gianluca Scamacca. Throw-ins given. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Lookman. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Lookman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possibilities for them to counter. Charles de Ketelare. Scamacca. Well, gliding through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And really well timed, that tackle. Kusunu. Marseille recovering possession well. Charles de Ketelare. Running with confidence. Genuine chance. Nicely regaining possession. On to Greenwood. A really good pass. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, it might be. On to Greenwood. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bellanova. De Ketelare. And a timely intervention. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Davide Zappacosta. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Top-class defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Charles de Ketelare. Counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Aubameyang. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Good piece of closing down. Davide Zappacosta. Untidy on the ball. Højbjerg. Here's Ademola Lookman. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And an opening! And there's the referee's whistle.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. They just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good pass, good chance. What a chance! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ederson. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. And the cross comes in. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Mario Götze. Someone needs to get onto that. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Ederson. This could be dangerous. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Rasmus Christensen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's how to play it through. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Doan. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lookman. Well, so much space to attack. And the chance slips away. Well, this is looking good. And a cross into the area. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But it was a build-up with no end product. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mario Götze. Michy Batshuayi. Doan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Surely now. Oh, that's a great block. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead. The ball taken away from them. One to latch onto here. Still problems for them here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And the Forward progress continues. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ansgar Knauff. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Charles de Kettelera. Lookman. De Kettelera. Scamacca. Chance for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauff. And that whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Berat City. Zappacosta. Scamacca. Davide Zappacosta. Ball one, well read. Doan. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go level. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Martin de Roon. Berat City. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Can they make something happen from this? Looking for the right moment. They're not getting close enough here. Scamacca. Fearless block. No way through. Possession lost. Villanova. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Played in with that. Should score here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Batshuayi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goetze. Skiri. This could get interesting. The ball lost and gratefully received. Rasmus Christensen. Nicely sets it up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lookman. Scamacca. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Decent-looking attack, this. Batshuayi. Doan. And a different angle for him now. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Charles de Ketelera. Lookman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ederson. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Charles de Ketelera.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Batshuayi. There's a bit of belief in this move. Having to stay patient here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Davide Zappacosta. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Martin de Roon. Scamacca. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, here's an invitation. Can he finish? Well stopped and safely away. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Joey Fairman. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Scamacca. Zappacosta has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will it happen for them? Well, no way through.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Waited well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Teal. And he has options available. Read it well defensively. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Trying to connect. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Gus Teal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Happy to shoot. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Bellanova. It's with Deron. And there to intervene. Mauro Junior. Good looking move. And firing it. And not cleared away properly. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim-Sisi now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Dest. Danger building. Chance to put them in front. And the defensive intervention there. Davide Zappacosta. Can anyone stop him? But the danger averted for now. Promising pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. PSV regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Good tackle taken away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ivan Perisic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he do it? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Over it comes. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, chance perhaps. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And fed forwards. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Off the post and back in play. And so it is, the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Martin de Roon. Tried to tee it up. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. Gus Thiel. It's there for him. De Ketelare. Well read to win possession back. Mauro Junior. No, high quality defending. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
No, not the best challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Thiel. Raul Bellanova. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Ivan Perisic. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Lookman. Now Nice looking pass. Must finish. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Dest. And in the right position to read it. And finding the flow. Mauro Junior. Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Scamacca. And a timely intervention. And playing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Scamacca. Raul Bellanova. Usunu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Joey Fairman.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustil. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And players waiting in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mauro Junior. Gianluca Scamacca. Giving it a go. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jordi Schouten. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This looks interesting. Tremendous interception. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Trying his luck. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And PSV with the ball again. Ivan Perisic. The Magpies looking creative. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Ivan Perisic. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pearman. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Perisic. Good weight on that pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Trippier. It's a neat move. Trippier has lost possession. Ivan Perisic. Scouten. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Can he put it away? A goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Through ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It was on its way in. Murphy. Guimaraes. Now a decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent idea. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Ball back with PSV now. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, it might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Trippier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dest. Anthony Gordon. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Will it go in? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Sandro Tonali. Byrne. Tonali with it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Decent position. And it's still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Malik Chow. And credit due, a good intervention. Dest. Gustil. And he's broken free. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Joelinton. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Dan Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. could be an opportunity here.
Voltemade.
Joelinton. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Jordi Schouten. Serginho Dest. Schouten.
And Mauro Junior with it. PSV have given it away.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Mauro Junior.
Mann.
And Mauro Junior with it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can he find the net? Closing down well. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well read to ease the pressure. Joelinton. And given free rein to run. Can they open them up? Tremendously strong in the tackle.
And that'll be PSV's throw-in.
Mauro Junior.
Mann.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Fancies it. Trippier.
Tonali with it.
Well, Newcastle are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to this support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
This could be it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Might do damage on the break. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, just 1 minute of time added up. Super chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Going for it, and a great stop to turn the ball away. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
They've given it away here. Derone. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Tonali. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Has to turn them around. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jacob Murphy. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. He goes, and on, and on. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Just a little untidy. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Ball given away. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Positive play on the front foot. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Derone. And they've come away with the ball.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium.
All a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Lookman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Joelinton. Guimaraes. To put the pressing. Had to score but didn't. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Charles de Ketelera. Could be setting something now. No, surely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ball one, well read. This is getting the fans interested now. Gordon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the best. And the second half is underway. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Tonali. Surely the equaliser. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, as those stats tell us, Newcastle have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martin de Roon. Lost it, needlessly really. Martin de Roon. Joe Linton. Anthony Gordon. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This has to be! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Davide Zappacosta. Drifting on and still going. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Ball taken away from them. He'll take this on. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Davide Zappacosta. Opportunity here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Guimaraes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ademola Lookman. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Murphy. And into the last 15 minutes. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could be back in it here. And still danger here. They can't get through. De Catalera. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Served through on a plate here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Played back to Karnaseki. Berat City. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Struggling to keep it here. Well, with full time around the corner, the Newcastle fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to put it right.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Looking to put the cross in. Dan Burn. So that will do it for game one. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're in the south of France today, Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Need to be better with the ball. Ederson. The attack is over. Igor Paixão. Untidy in possession there. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Villanova. Derone. Gianluca Scamacca. A chance now. And ready for it coming his way. The corner is fired in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Angel Gomez. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Aubameyang! Saved and held on to as well. Berat City. Zappacosta. Ederson. Lookman. Good work to beat the challenge. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Gomez. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Davide Zappacosta. Making decent progress here. What can he do with it? Oh, what a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Hobie. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ederson. De Catalera. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Nobody able to do anything with that one. And he's got that away.
Well, it's been all the visitors in terms of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here? All takes it on. Great defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
They're not getting close enough here. Played in with that. And it's given away. Charles de Ketelera. The attack broken up. Aubameyang. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Aubameyang. So a corner coming up for Marseille.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately.
Oh, that's some stop. And save. Turned against the bar. Deron. Ederson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Aubameyang! There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now! Incredible! Ederson. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Ederson. Posed it down well. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ederson. Just a little untidy. Davide Zappacosta. Pinched, read his mind there. Ederson. Something could be on with this. Unable to find anyone with that. Michael Murillo. On to Aubameyang. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Secure hands, calmly taken. Ederson. Played through nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. And here it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Ball one, well read. Scamacca. Just needs the composure now. Saved, but not cleared. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost and won. Zappacosta. Scamacca! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. One to latch onto here. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Taking a chance. Fearless block. No time to dwell on it. Villanova. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ball lost and gratefully received. Is to get back in it, and what a save that is. Over it comes. Ademola Lookman. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They'll have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. This could get interesting. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Ritsu Doan. It's with Batshuayi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. Belanova. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they stopped them in their tracks. Lookman, and a lot to like about this attack. And the lead beckons! Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
A delicious piece of skill, and Frankfurt come away with it. Scamacca. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Defensive intervention there. Gianluca Scamacca. In possession, Doan. Batshuayi. And Skiri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Batshuayi. That's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Lookman. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Frankfurt losing possession. Davide Zappacosta. No. Skiri. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Quite easy to deal with that one. Good movement. Martin de Roon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. situation. Well, as a play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. A disappointing end to the move. Congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Davide Zappacosta deserves credit for winning the ball back. Batshuayi could be threatening. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, there it is. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. City. Gianluca Scamacca. Sure, the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Safely away. Play with a flow and intensity. He takes it away. Davide Zappacosta. Just cutting off the supply. Scamacca. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koch. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. This looks interesting. In possession, Doan. Counter-attacking possibilities. Turn it into something. Can they open them up? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Davide Zappacosta. And teammates around him. Now the attack fizzled out. Doan making considerable progress with the ball. Gianluca Scamacca. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lookman. Here's Ademola Lookman. Determined defending. position too. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a lot of guile there. And he was able to make amends.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Jim City. Now Zappacosta. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Skiri. Here's Götze now. Nicely timed tackle. Skipping away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser.
It's an opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Skiri. That's right. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mario Götze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Oh, good idea. So full time it is.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He takes aim. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Played in with that. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dest. Junior. Yerdy Schouten. Weerma. Who's Thiel? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kosunu. Scamacca. Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Odilon Kosunu. De Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Scamacca! And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Thiel. Now Perisic. All one, well read. De Ketelaere. Going up through the gears now. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. They need to be better on the ball than that. Mauro Junior. On to Serginho Dest. Junior. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And he's back with Kanaseki. De Roon. Kosunu. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Looking like they mean business here. Real opportunity. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Mauro Junior. Dennis Mann. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And they've come away with the ball. Having a try. Oh, against the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jim City. Scamacca. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ademola Lookman. It's a good ball in behind. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chance for the equaliser, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Getting closer to the middle. Dest. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's the whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Yurdi Schouten. Now Perisic. The game keeps going. Pass played through perfectly. A goal that gives them the advantage. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Kosunu. Berat Jim City. Lookman. Possession. Waiting for the right moment. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent chance this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Catalara. Odilon Kosunu. Charles de Catalara. Villanova. Great instinct there to cut it out. Perisic. Veerman. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ademola Lookman. Joey Veerman. Well, speculative effort, and it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Catalara. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Charles de Catalara. And the attack collapses. Could be something on. And there's the goal to put them in front. Away we go again at 4-3. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Able to skip past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Junior. This could be dangerous, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Scamacca. Onto De Ketelera. De Roon. And they might be in. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Veerman. Superb press, working as one. Oh, could that be special? And there won't be any rebounds there. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Villanova. De Roon. And what a challenge!
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And the forward progress continues. Someone for the team there. Scamacca. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Joey Veerman. Switched on and ready to intercept that. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's been delivered. Good cross into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Taking a chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Over it comes. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Matty Cash. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alvarez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Onto it, in on goal.
Back off the post.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tielemans in the right position to cut out the pass. And away from danger it goes. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Oh, that's really well cut out. John McGinn. Ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. And it's offside here. En-Nesyri. And they've come away with the ball. They found a way through. And he's through here. Goes for the finish. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Alvarez. Asensio. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, what a chance! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Onana. And it's given away. Getting closer. Ball given away. Matty Cash. Yet to find a way to goal. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Konsa.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's a good pass. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that.
It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Lovely setup.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Fenerbahce just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to be more composed in front of goal.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Dean. Amadou Onana. Promising position, this. Takes it on. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. It's played into the box. Nodded back in. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Ezri Konsa. Luka Dean. Onto Torres. Now Tielemans. Now that's how to play it through. Still problems for them here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Asensio. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Alvarez. And the defence knew what was coming. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Boubacar Kamara. And it's taken away. Terrific. He's flying forward here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This might be promising. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Still trouble here. Having a go for goal! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Onana. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Naziri. Ollie Watkins. Going for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. "20 minutes left to play. And that has stopped any potential danger. Need to get tighter here.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Onana. Now Tielemans. A promising move stalls.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. Has a go. And a really smart stop there. Well read to gain possession. Ten minutes to go. Genuine chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And onto the upright. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Amadou Onana. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. An attack of genuine promise developing. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. En-Nesyri. And it's given away. Chance to cross here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He's hit that well. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
They've lost it, needlessly, really. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And that is the final blast. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Saved and held onto as well. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Ball safely cleared. Mario Hermoso. That is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Asensio. Time to get creative from here. We'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Paulo Dybala. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Will it ever open up here? Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
On and still going, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance to get in behind here. And trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. En-Nesyri. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
What a chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that's not going to cut it. Won't be going any further. Dybala. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The attack broken up. Good work, they've got it back. Marco Asensio. Kone. Now Dybala. And the attack collapses. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here they go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Nelson Semedo. Untidy in possession there. And he's got behind it! And it's held on to comfortably. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Scruffy play, ball lost. Waiting, not trying to force things. Fearless block. And they've got it back now. Looks a good ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Paulo Dybala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And he's having a go. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The ball taken away from them. Alvarez. Oh, could be a chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Kone has to turn them around, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And Naziri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. En-Nesyri. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. En-Nesyri. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now for the fight back. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Ryan Cristante. The ball won back. This could be dangerous. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Having a try. Stop them at all costs with the idea there. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's offside, and that will be that. Five minutes to go. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Ball given away. And that's where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. En-Nesyri. He takes aim. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
A really good pass. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And did just enough defensively. In a dangerous position. That is tackling of the highest order. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dybala. Really good challenge. Advantage played. Promising attack. Oh, showing fine vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Dybala. Yakumakis. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Milas Vilar. It's with Hermoso. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Such an ambitious run. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Guadio Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a block! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on. And the keeper showing good hands. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Dopik. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, he was able to make amends. Tyson. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Effective challenge. And losing possession. Giacomakis. And striking it. Just nicked on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And they deal with the threat this time. Now what can they do from here? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And he read it superbly. Perfect tackle. The first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Živkovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he takes it away. Dovbyk. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Giacomakis. Roma regaining possession. And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a two-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Referee intervening. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Kone. Strong but fair tackle. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Guadio Kone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Giacomakis. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Brian Cristante. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Excellent vision. An incredible block. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Well, they've not seen...
Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, 2-1 it is here. Živkovic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Shaping to shoot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Free kick is what's been given. Smart defending. Andrija Živkovic.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And so into the final 5 minutes. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Guadio Kone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Artem Dovbyk. Can they get themselves level? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Dovbyk. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Dybala. Kone. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Asgard. Untidy in possession there. No sign of stopping yet. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Mario Hermoso. Oh, good vision. And there's the flag. Offside. James Tavernier. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Served through on a plate here, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Guadio Manu Kone. Closed it down well. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nagoma. And on to Asgard. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Nikola Raskin. And the keeper quick off the mark. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ndika. Kone. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Dybala. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nikola Raskin. Positive play on the front foot. This for the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown a strike! A superb volley! Evan Ndika. Kone. Cristante. Good possession with a gear change coming. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Kasama. Raskin. They have a go here, and it's comfortably gathered. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And that's going to be it. Off we go again. The second half begins. Guadio Manu Kone. Emoso. Dybala. Cristante. What a chance here! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. That's gone. Tavernier. Teeing up the chance now. And it doesn't get far. What a good ball, they could be in. Now it's on for them. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. This could be dangerous. He shall not pass.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Good work to recover possession. Dybala. Terrific chance. And the chance slips away. Asgard. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Ryan Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Kasama. Good defending to prevent any damage. Brilliant. More of that, please. This for the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can they take advantage? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. 20 minutes left to play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This could be! Still up for grabs. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Ryan Cristante. Cristante. Quadio Manukone. Zeki Celik. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now here's an invitation. A goal that gives them the advantage. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Tavernier. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Opportunity now. Oh, great block. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Delivered into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
It's a confident push forward. Here's the shot. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Made into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Dybala. This has to be. Oh, so close to a two-goal cushion there.
Yeah, you've got to take moments like that, haven't you? Should have gone either side of the keeper there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the middle. And the game comes to an end. clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the forward progress continues. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Ryan Cristante. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ezri Konsa. On to Torres. Tielemans. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Paulo Dybala. Won the ball, now to keep it. And he'll have a go here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Boubacar Kamara. Now Dybala. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Kamara. And they might be in. Ryan Cristante. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Ollie Watkins. Kamara. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ollie Watkins. Still under threat here. Well, a corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Over it comes. And he got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Paulo Dybala. Teeing up the chance now. Dybala. Cleared, but not far enough. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Amadou Onana. That set up the chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villa have been the better team, but their finishing has just let them down on too many occasions.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Kamara pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Boubacar Kamara. Luka Dean. Onto Torres. Amadou Onana. Dean. Good positioning does the job. It's been delivered. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that'll do it. The end. And the game restarts. Onana. Matty Cash. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well read. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kone. Now Dybala. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Kamara. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Amadou Onana. Worth a go. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Guadio Manu Kone. Able to skip past there. Having a try. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. And we're into the final half hour. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Could be setting something now. Brilliant defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And it's given away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. Celik. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. And what a challenge! And the run goes on. Delivered into the box. Kamara. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kone. And they've come away with the ball. Getting closer. Oh, that's a great block. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up.
The pressure is still on.
It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Luca Mancini. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Working the ball really nicely. Great work. What's next? Taken without any trouble. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Has a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Ryan Cristante. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still allowed to run on here. Working hard to win it back there. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there it is, full time here. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can someone attack this? Having a go, and the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball comes in, and that's a nice easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Tielemans. Should score here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And it's not away yet by any means. Alvarez. Skriniar. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Turning the defence around. It's played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Onana. A lovely, incisive ball. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, could be here. And a change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And they've kept it in just. Well to get past. And that's where it ends. McGinn. En-Nesyri. That's not going to cut it. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Marco Asensio. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Closed it down well. McGinn. I'm afraid that's careless. Ollie Watkins. That's one. What's next? And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Good pass, good chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that's going to be it for... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Matty Cash. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Scruffy play, ball lost. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. McGinn. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, what a chance! But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Marco Asensio. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself...
Big chance! And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And they've got it back now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now that's how to play it through. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They're in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Played over to the back post. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Tielemans. This could get interesting. And that's where it ends. McGinn. Room to do something here. Making good ground and still going. Put into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. En-Nesyri. Ball given away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's gone behind for a corner. And here it comes. And there it comes to an end. Really good bit of work. But that's good defending. Well won. And the run goes on. The comeback could be on here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, gone for it. And a solid stop. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. John McGinn. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And ready for it coming his way. It's put out of play, corner given. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. And the ball comes in. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've got to get back quickly. And he's got behind it! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. John McGinn. And the ball's still alive here. Goes on past the defender. And a cross that could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. In the right position to cut out the pass. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Guadio Kone. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Put it away. Read it well and made the save. Dovbik. A very good tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Could be troublesome. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Nelson Semedo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Long way out. And denied by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Very quick thinking there. Dovbik. Now a decent position. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Lovely ball.
Great vision and awareness.
To square the game. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Good patience. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Can he find the right pass? And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So there we have it, 2-1. Marco Asensio. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Dybala. Did well to win the ball back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Skipping away. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brian Cristante. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And cutting it out. Now the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aktur Kolu. Nelson Semedo has it. Aimed towards Marco Asensio. Can they level the game? And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really good challenge. Nelson Semedo. And roaming free here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vital intervention.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Well read to win possession back. Teammates available. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Really was a delight to watch Brian Cristante in action in the first half. He didn't disappoint. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And a timely intervention. Edson Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. In the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. That's a lovely ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Dovbik. Marco Asensio. Determined defending. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Perfect challenge. Aktür Kolu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And nicely over the top. The delivery towards the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Dybala. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. This could square the game. Intelligent ball. Just lost the momentum.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. This could be the equaliser. Pressure is on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dybala just couldn't keep it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks more than decent. Fancies it. And the ball is loose. Well, that's really sound goal. And deflected onto the crossbar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And that is that. The referee...
Let's go. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a good tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Will it go in? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Possession one. Yorios Yakumakis. Artem Dovbik. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they do it? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Kone. Here's Cristante. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Superbly read and executed. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Abdul Rahman Baba. That's not a bad ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Giannis Konstantelias. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Dybala. And roaming free here. Read it well and made the save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Giannis Konstantelias. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Zivkovic. Did well to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Artem Dovbik. Giacomakis. Superb looking pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ndika. And now Srilar. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Couldn't hang on to it. Decent pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mete. Jonjo Kenny. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not the most confident clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A chance then. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Yanis Michailidis. Yorios Giacomakis. Živkovic. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. And he's in. A super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Read it well. Konstantelias. He'll try his luck here. And fine goalkeeping. Dybala. And he did well to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Dovbik. A very good tackle. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Did well to win the ball back. Živkovic. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hermoso. Nicely cut out. And passing it well. Such an ambitious run. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Fractionally over the top. Mohamed Madi Camara. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. Surely! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Giannis Michailidis. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. And a brisk run. Played into the centre. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Brian Cristante. Kone. And snuffing out the danger. Possession changing hands. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mohamed Madi Camara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mohamed Madi Camara. Mete. Oh, great vision. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got. Defending at such an important moment.
And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And passing it through. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Hermoso. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, they threw a goal.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Barron. Can he finish? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
This looks promising out wide. Can he find the net? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Fine build-up play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Brian Cristante. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Ndika. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Interception to snuff out the danger. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. This could be the equaliser. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Gassama. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. He's in here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, the move breaks down. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raska. Antman. Opportunity! And keeping it out. Brian Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And threading it through. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dogbik. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Osgård. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Nicolas Raskin. James Tavernier. And intercepting it. Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but the danger averted for now. Good through ball. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brian Cristante. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He'll take it away. A really good pass.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, super piece of play. Can he get them level? Effective challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Artem Dovbyk. And he saw the situation developing. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And he's got it scored to level us again. Ndika. Kone. It's with Dybala. And good anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the chance slips away. And he has options available.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
And he stopped them in their tracks. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And look at this! Oh, incredible save. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, it's live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Top-class defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And on this tactical set, opportunity here. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Boubacar Kamara. And he takes it away. Brian Cristante. Oh, big moment! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This is an excellent run. Electing to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dovbyk. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Cash. And support available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Really getting stuck in. Guadio Kone. Skipping away. It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, nicely cut out. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And the shot. An incredible block. Outdoing his opponent. Kone. Villa recovering possession well. Watkins. Mancini. Artem Dovbyk. Stopped a certain goal. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Kamara. Oh, good idea. Boubacar Kamara. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And possibilities here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Brian Cristante. Beautifully weighted ball. Not high quality defending. Hermoso. And he read it well, intercepting it. John McGinn. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Lucadinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Villa with the ball again. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sadio Kone. And cutting it out. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Maybe dangerous here. Amadou Onana. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Milas Vilar. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Sadio Kone. Can they prise them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim! Blocking it! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer!
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be onto something. And look at this! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kone.
return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Look at Digne. Boubacar Kamara. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Amadou Onana. And you don't want to be conceding there. Excellent strike! Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Kone. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Will it be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brian Cristante. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, no stopping him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Genuine chance. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat